I had to like double check that I had my bright microphone setting because I've had periods where I haven't streamed within like weeks or probably even less than honestly where my mic decides to default instead of being my actual microphone, but now we're good. So we're good. Kind of weird. Been almost a month since I've done this, but we'll figure it out as we go. It's also kind of late, so maybe we'll be quiet, but I'll see. I get this suspicious vibe that we're gonna get Barnacle and dime like 5 times, but who knows? Oh, no, okay. Pretty good. This is open, so you have no idea in terms of like quality of like teammates or whatever. We'll see. I played this map on TC like once or twice. To like learn what the heck's happening. Ooh. Okay, you can't back out that way. I'm already immediately thinking of the Clamplets layout because there's a ramp there, but no. Not in this one. Okay, that's not a quick start. Okay, so you can get here from here, right? Is that how that works in TSA? I really don't know. I'll like take that maybe. Avra Pro. I don't feel like taking it, I guess. Yeah, okay. I'm not a fan of how this one is going. This is... I have no idea like how this like little like corner works, it's weird. So you can see through this, but you can only shoot through this? That's kinda weird. Yeah, I really don't know about this game, it feels like we're just feeding. Can't get anything going. Yeah, no. Such as the ways of open. Quality varies really wildly. I'm random I got on the tower the one point that we had to like, we had a chance to push. Like genuinely. We're still playing from our spawn. Yeah, we have two blasters, there's no paint, man. This is horrible. And this is what I'm signing for an open, but man, I just want to play the map. Guys, one. Never have blaster pointing at anyone I look at. Oh, Doom game and a half. I've been good. I've been inundated with work and just exhausted in general. But yeah, I haven't really had time to stream. Even now I'm like mega like sleep deprived, but I'm like, I got time. I work late tomorrow. Why not? That game kinda sucks. We're gonna reroll. Yeah, my T-Tech died 15 times. That's, yeah, not good. Very not good. Classic open, classic open. At least played mode for a reason. How do I rate your Brella gear? That's fine. That's fine. I feel like builds fall into like two categories in this game, where I'm like, it's good slash it's fine, and then there's the other flip of that is just like, when people have the most horrendous builds ever, I'm like, yeah, I hate it, it's bad. Literally just a line of like acceptable and then like not. Yeah, I can't do ugly builds either. Part of the humor of them is like kind of laughing at the fact that they exist. I have no idea where I even want to go on this map. Answer's not here. Hit someone earlier. Huh. A weird champ on that slider. Very weird champ on that slider. Nice. Oh. hard hit with like the Giga hitbox. Hilarious. Welcome to stream. I wouldn't say Dreadslinger sucks, but it definitely needs something. It's interesting and I like the idea they're going for, but I think it needs a little more. But at the same time, I feel like Bucket's like a very like delicate weapon design that like you could like easily overtune, so I'm not surprised that it's like a little bit conservative, it feels like. Like, I don't think it's bad, but I also don't think there's much reason to pick it over, like, Rag Bucket or Machine, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's the thing. Not bad, just not, like, a particular reason to pick it. And I feel like within, like, a couple changes, it could be, like, legit. Yeah, Brella's pretty sick, it's literally the only weapon I've played this patch. Yeah. Yeah, the top buckets fail in general, to be honest. I'm okay with it for now. Be able to do something later. Well, it's like weird in the sense of it's slow, because it's not like the end lag in terms of like shooting to swimming is fine. It's just repeatedly sloshing is very slow, so it feels like very... Also, the range is like a bit less than I expected, so it's like kind of clunky and not amazing at like taking its own individual fights. It's like meant to be like a crossfire thing, but again, it's like you can look at like a normal bucket and you're like, okay, why this or that? So the damage numbers they picked are really weird. Like, I get they want 90 for both hits, but like 42, 48 is such strange numbers. Yeah, like if I got the weapon had more range, like the frame data would be like a little more justified, but it's unusual. If you resub my... Yeah, like I don't know, like I'm like just I stare at it, I'm like, you're not bad, but you're not great. Like I don't see a reason to pick this outside of for funsies. But it's something that can easily like just get like changed and unpacked, so. There's that. I do think there's genuine synergy on the kit. So there's potential. It's like a buzzword, but you know what I mean? Oh, nice. That kind of snowballs. A bit silly. I mean, it's teeth in general, but I feel like this map really shines on from like at least the bits I played. I really like it on the other three modes way more than TC. How do you deal with that check? On defense, I feel like your charger had to like hit a pick, but it didn't happen. I don't know, TC path is like weird on this map in the sense of the tower like goes away from your spawn for like a good like 20 points of it. It's weird. It is a late stream, so kind of, you're not wrong. I guess like 10 p.m.'s not that late, but I don't know, in general, it's been like a month of stream, so there's that. I think TC Cargo's good. Yeah, I like it. I feel like Cargo's worst mode is Rainmaker by far. Just because like it's a literal hallway, you get to like 10 for free with like 2 specials, but it's fun. In general, I really do like the new maps. I do think like Rainmaker Cargo and TC on Crab Leg are like the weakest of them though. I mean, hey, you could be TC on this map, like literally unplayable. And hell, it's like this map in general, to be honest. It's not TC exclusive thing, to be honest here. Oh, dude. No one hit heavy at all. Dynamo, help me out. Thank you. Thanks. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to jump by him. This map is like Giga Cringe now. Okay, well, I died anyway. God, this map is so terrible, dude. Having this in the same rotation as the new map is like actually a criminal. The tower's pushing me into them, oh my god. Bruh. Tower's griefing me, holy. And oh wow, it's totally whiffed. But also my blaster did not shoot them even though I hit them and they're definitely pointing at me, so that's double fail on that end. That was a weird looking slider. How'd you drop on you back? Like, that's not... Okay. Generally speaking, that will not be conducive to your retake, but you know, go off I go. I just went off of this because this map was like complete garbage. You have to move up faster. Wait, why is no one on tower? Oh my god, no, this team's awful. What are you doing, dude? No one was on tower during that. Nah, dude, there's no justification on that. Forget the fact I died. Someone made it like an infinitely worse play. Literally how, dude? Actually incredible. I will win this, hold on. Dude, move up. I'm on my knees. Where you gotta move up. Oh my god. Horrible. That could have been late if, you know, we had, like, the checkpoint, because someone, you know, stayed on tower, you know what I'm saying? Basically auto-win them after wiping them, which we did, like, twice. Crazy. Okay, the Boster got 3 kills, I see. I see. See. Yeah, I don't know. If whoever, like, didn't get tower and were, like, in their spawn, like... I don't know. I don't even need to say it, you know what I'm thinking? Actually, on the Boster had bubble on one of those pushes too, but did not move up, like, at all. Or was AFK. Given the fact I painted 600, yeah, I believe it. The tier of quality that open games provides you, I suppose. So I'll generally stay away from it all the time out of stacks, I just want to play the map, so that's literally it. These songs live in your head rent free? Yeah, they're both super good. God, that last game was so good. Holy hell. Not over that. That's horrendous. Dude, why is no one even looking at this? Dude, I hate open. Oh my god. I hate open so much. So bad. Like, yeah, mechanically I flubbed that, but like, there's no reason for that player to go unchecked that long. I'm literally painting over them. My mistake for like having to like decency to try and like trust people to help with that, instead of like having like to do the correct thing in solo, which is just like literally WO people. Freaking solo, dude. I should just like pick up people, to be honest. Trying to like play like smart. That's not what we're here for. Literally just play Ana. I literally just play Ana, dude. Play Ana. Yeah, it's kind of funny when people like daring to us. They didn't get like us plus 10. Get the intent, it's like, damn. Buff on Undercover and Brella. I haven't touched Undercover. I said I've only played normal Brella this patch. Someone asked me on Twitter on my thoughts on that. It's like a cool quality of life, but realistically it won't matter a lot of the time. It's like very niche. Again, it's like better to have than not, but like ultimately that buff doesn't really mean much. Oh, I'm too high on that. We're so weak. We're so weak. Hit him. Not hitting him. Yeah, like usually if you get your shield broken, you're not like... If you get your shield broken, you're like committed to something, you're probably dying, and even then you might jump out. In the case of jumping out, it might matter because your shield will regen, so you're not like, you know, out of commission slash play for as long, which is good, but... Ultimately it's still like... not really massive. Let's get through it. The way Undercover plays, I don't think it like super matters for it, but... Or it matters less than like Red Brella, but... Again, it's like such like a minor thing that it's not really like super important. Well, it's just like it's nice to have, but not what we're asking for. Red Brella, we're asking for like efficiency. Yeah, the fact they're doing a buff that isn't like, you know, like just like a bug fix. That's something. Yeah, I want the damage back on Brella, because, like, yeah, it's a shotgun. I got that they don't want you to, like, just, like, direct and then hit any paladin kill. I think that was, like, what that nerf was meant to be, but I don't know if you do that. You should compensate in other ways by undoing other nerfs. I don't know. Was a chat you on or something kind of sad? Outside of the fact we have to fight Synapse in Dark, which is, like, kind of rough for open WoW. Someone got mad at one of the games that we were playing on stream, and it was for me. Very rude thing on Twitch. What is with people? Goddamn open. What is wrong with you? Anyways. I have banned an individual from stream now. I don't get people, man. So on. Oh, so weak. I don't think we win this because we have a bow, I'm gonna be honest. We'll see though. This map. Oh, okay, maybe not if the roller got that kind of interaction going. I'll stay back there. Or one. Did not get out. I'm still like laughing at the fact someone actually like whispered me on Twitch. They're mad that we lost a game or something. Jesus Christ, I actually got a life, dude. Grab help. You know, bow is just like, the best way to describe bow is like the barrier for entry to not be throwing on bow is too high. And that like in the sense of like, you need to be so obscenely good for it to not feel like you're throwing, which is like a horrible thing. In terms of like, believing that you'll like win a game right. Like you need to be so good to not be throwing with bow. If that makes any sense. At that point, it's like you could like probably achieve a lot easier with other weapons. Yeah, bow's not great, but that way. Game is dying. YouTube will not notice this. Yeah. Give it a moment. Come on, Twitch. Come on. Nope, still dying. Frames are imploding. Oh no. Yeah, that's a horrible matchup. Oh, I'm good, man. I'm not good. Tramp's good. Tramp's like okay now. Yeah, that's weird. Anyways, we rolled the bow again. Not to be a doomer, but I will be a doomer about that. Also, I'm fighting a competent bamboo player. Does not bode well, to be honest. Yeah, okay, cool. Pretty awesome. Cool interaction. I thought we're fighting like a 4-stack or something. I cannot close the gap on bamboo with this weapon. It's like horrible. It's like actually one of the worst matchups for this thing. And I physically cannot. Nice chat. Is stream alive? You should tell me. Pretty awesome. I ran out of ink. What sucks? No. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna blame Twitch then. That's scary. Good bamboo or Swiffer? Bamboo. That's not a question in my head. I don't care about Swiffer, especially in this game. It's got like a bozo kit in this game. Like no, bamboo actually just like taps you for 85, like in literal like a third of a second. Like no, hit it at ranges, and it has combo tools. Like no, bamboo's like way scarier, no doubt. Or is that? What a bomb. Bow and tower. And we went 2 down already. Not promising. That's such a bad scenario, holy. Deemed, kind of. Yeah, jetpack. Yesterday. Nice, thank you. Oh. Cool. Yeah, this is so doomed. Yeah. Oh, nice. I don't even know what you did, but good job. Wow, great work. Damn. CC crab leg. It's probably its worst mode, to be honest. The tower like pulls away past like 50. For like a little bit. Like it's okay. It's not amazing. It's still better than TC on like half the damn maps in this game, but it's definitely the weakest mode on this map. No, bamboo literally dumpsters, bro. Like, I'm not exaggerating. It's like actually unwinnable if the bamboo is like competent, unless you like actually get on top of them to two shop, in which case like their like awareness is negative. Like bamboo like basically two taps Brella shield by itself and outranges you massively. Yeah, like I am for crab leg, TC is the worst, and then for the boat map, Rainmaker. But the other maps are pretty solid from a glance. I'm still thinking about the fact someone actually DM'd me on Twitch. Like, just to harass me, because we lost a game. That's, like, actually wild. That's my advice of the day, which, like, shouldn't even be advice. It should just be, like, basic, like, human knowledge. Yeah, chat, don't harass people over a video game. Especially when you don't know them. Like, you might have problems. That's the case. Who uses Twitch DMs? That's what I'm saying. Not funny. I'd say funny, but it's kind of sad, to be honest. Like, they got nothing else going on. They feel the need to harass someone over a single game. Like, directly. I think it's funny it happens, like, so quickly. Like, I don't stream for, like, a month, and it's, like, immediately someone's like that. Like, Jesus, dude. People are shameless. Hi. What's up? Poor guy. Yeah. You queue by yourself and go against 3 stack, it's so confusing. Yeah, I don't like open. I say this all the time. I really don't like the fact you can be by yourself and fight like 4 stacks. Not cool. I don't really play open. They will add the reason if I got harassed in Twitch DMs to why I don't play open. God damn. What did they do? I think it's better because it's not even like that. Not to say like X is not an excuse to harass. Don't do that, but apparently it doesn't. It's crazy. Anyways, now like I should like move on from it. I'm just like stun locked at like how some people exist, dude. Like online or off. It's actually crazy. Yeah, it's TC Barnacle ended like instantly. Like I just don't like I question how some people like exist. I really do. I had someone at work last night who was like pestering me to give them like a sale on something. And I had to like tell them like 6 times over like it's not on sale right now. And like they were like, can you sell it to me on sale? But I'm like, no. People don't make sense, man. And people like literally like don't like fathom the world in the way that's not what they like if it's not the way they want it, like they can't fathom it. Like it's like unacceptable. Like actual people thinking like they're the main character of life. Insane. This would be wild. Why are you back here? The frames like died there. That was weird. Huh? Yeah, I don't know, like, some people are, like, actively so unlikable, it's insane. Like, they're, like, pretty high up on that list if you're, like, harassing people over a game. Obviously not, like, the highest tier, but, like, it's, like, the tier of, like, you need help, like, socially. You will not make friends. Popped it before getting cooler, I'm throwing. My bad. Yeah, no, it's not happening. I got like 3 people on it because of the zip landing on the stamper. Oh, that camera's whack. Are they not dead? Wish Twitch wasn't disconnecting my stream. That'd be pretty neat. Fortunately, that's not the case. So apologies for that. Hopefully it's fine now. I could go with the same forever and like reset my internet. Unless if I don't like reset my router. Hate freaking jetpacks. Ain't gonna pop them. TBH. Yeah, give me another yes if the stream is alive. To ease my insanity. Comp is alive. We'll make it work. Okay. I don't know, like, if it's easier from, like, here. I know, like, this is, like, the spot, but... Because in Climb there's a ramp that makes it even easier. Oh, he's so weak. Ow. I should have found that bomb, to be honest. Gotta cap shield firing on some mage. I'll make it work. And I'll just end up enabling the thing on Twitch where I just disable DMs from people if they DM me first. That's because like, that really shouldn't be a problem, and like it's extremely rare, but like I swear like most DMs I've received on Twitch have been negative. Or I guess like more specifically like needlessly negative. That's life. People who are extremely vocal are like the most insufferable people imaginable, unfortunately. Oh. Not my problem. I like the deep cut emote, but I know what you mean, like part of it feels like slightly off and I don't know really how to describe it. Not as bad as like the spotling S1 animation though before they patched that thing looked like so janky. To the point where they did patch it. It's funny. Give me back the bamboo. No. No, I want the bamboo back. Mainly because I don't want to fight bamboo. It's like a twofold purpose. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like I can't push into the bamboo. All I could do is like farm pack, really, with their bombs. It's kind of the way for that to get closer. Back is like too far back. Ew. Oh, I live. I'm actually like shocked that I lived that. Like I want to move up, but like I can't without pack. Freaking existence of the other guy. Please hit this. Okay, I don't know. Add. Yeah, so about that damage, the damage buff that should be happening. Yeah, that would be nice. Pretty nice. I'd appreciate that. I do from here. Like, it's got spot, but... yeah. That's people mid. Wasn't a great time for a replace, really. Oh, I didn't see the bomb. I saw it, but I didn't react. I was already swimming up when I noticed it. Not bad. They trade, but not cooler now. Or is the one? Yeah, this is extremely good for us. Again, I want to move up, but yeah, I need the cooler, yeah, thank you. It's a game where it's like I literally I can't fight with my main weapon against the bamboo, so I literally just have to like farm jump back. They're off. There's an interesting paint total from that heavy edit. I like always hesitate on that weapon's name. Like debate what to call it. It's heavy edit, but heavy edit is too long of a name. Then edit doesn't sound right either. That spotlink's too vague. I should just say edit, honestly. I guess that's weird. Edit doesn't roll off the tongue the same way like Nova or Big Swig or like Swig or Nova does, you know? At least frames seem to be doing fine now, which is good. our comp is something. Our comp theoretically should just like fold to Stamper, but theory isn't necessarily reality. Freaking custom tuber, dude. I like forget this weapon got added, then I remember. I forget. I see it again. I'm like, oh yeah. That's the thing that exists now. Why did you drop? A little crazy. Taking the sled just like a mistake, should not be doing that. That was two of them though, a shot. What is my team comp? I'm pretty sure the Bamboo and Hydra are twinning. The Good Duper and me are just like stand-ins. Don't worry, it's this map anything can win, to be honest. We are just letting the edit WQI over here. Good duper. For how many bad matchups can you throw at me? I think if I had Stamper too. Lasered. I was gonna say, like, eventually my team theoretically should be punishing this person for peeking me repeatedly. I'm glad that happened. I see them, but it's an octave rush, it's not exactly easy for me either. Oh man. Their comments. Yeah, I really don't play open much, but that doesn't surprise me at all. Again, really not a fan of it outside of like having 4 people. Zero games like this where you have like 2 wacky weapons and then you got a third one on top of that and then I have a bunch of bad matchups and it's like, wow. We genuinely just don't have weapons that have like the ability to hold forward. bro just manifested from nothing. Ah, that was doomed at weapon select. That was miserable. And that was hard because like the jetpack would try and make space, but we never like get space because we getting like lasered by the friggin' like stamper of the spotlight. Like none of our weapons can hold forward at all. That kind of sucks. What's the next rotation? I want to just play serious. I hate Oakland. I want to play Brown Water, but I'll take the trade-off. I'd rather play that than this slightly. Not by much, but slightly. Yeah, I don't know, I miss the style of S2 where like twins only pair with twins. Quads only pair with quads. I got you have to make like 3 players function somehow, but it just feels arbitrary and I don't like the approach in this game. Emote of 40. You want to get shoot down with rotation. So I will be honest and say that I'm struggling to mentally move past the one person being really rude to me in DM. I'm like trying not to think about if I'm struggling. Just like hate that people have to do this kind of stuff, you know? But not that they don't have to do this kind of stuff, that's why it bothers me. Like literally just keep it to yourself. Why do you have to like involve strangers and problems that don't exist? Or problems that exist and is only like it's just on you. Whatever, man. People are frustrating. Oh, I got a bow. Yeah, I don't think we won. Their comp is so much W key. I'll say I have very low belief. The hammer on, which makes my life a bit harder too. Nope. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Or I can just slider me and like actually just delete me out. Yeah. I'd rather just let that one end, to be honest. I don't think we have enough bow there. Umbrella against all those things. infantry, just like it's like dumpstered. There, wait for carbon. Fast tower finish on high ground and not low ground. You tell me, why is the map design so terrible? Like one facet of bad map design. Or, you know, your respawn is at a disadvantageous angle compared to your opponent. Yet somehow that's how they ended with that design. Like playing defense on Barnacle TC, or like playing defense on Barnacle like in general is like playing defense on Barnacle in general gives me like similar energy to like pre-patch Starfish, where it's just like the opponent has like clear advantage on the push, so it just feels like impossible to win if they actually like understand like how advantage their position is once they like win certain parts of the map. Like, it just doesn't feel playable. I don't like SORELLA. It's really fun. I still think the main weapon needs buffs, but definitely more fun than whatever the frick the first Brella is, because that thing's not fun. That's cool. Me individually, I'm sleep deprived. Someone was very rude to me in Twitch DMs. But life goes on. You do not win that, that's a freaking machine. Like my gameplay is like very brain dead right now, to be honest with whatever. Yeah, yeah, that's brain dead gameplay. 1000%. Thank you for that. My Brellas in the past 2 days and in the past year, yeah, because it sucked. It's like playable at least, even if it's like a mid tier or like high tier or whatever you want to argue it. It's infinitely like more useful than the other one, which just has no purpose. I almost got that guy too, damn. And you were really willing to pick that fight, even though you're dropping a tower out for the map. That's crazy to do. Okay, round two. Oh. Ah, yeah, they died, okay. I was gonna say we should be able to overload them. Nice, dude. Like whiffed every shot against those two people in the grids that my teammate shot at them. I'm so proud. Yeah, this kid is like so much more fun than Vanilla Bro. Like I'd ever even try to be in this game. Vanilla Bro is literally like, oh, why would you pick this kind of weapon? And the game brewing chat is as strong as it is right now. And the distribution's really low. Adding a weapon like this with a lethal bomb plus jetpack is really cool. Also, jetpack just has inherent synergy with Brella shield. That makes it feel like very like specialized, which is good. See, that's like a trick question the way you're wording that, because like, will it see more use in the comp scene relative to the original? Absolutely, because no one plays the frickin' original. This is terrible. In general, I think people will experiment with it, but I don't think it'll become like popular per se. I think it'll just become like a respectable pick if you're like a specialist, if that makes sense. You're gonna Twitch DM me to tell me how wonderful I am. Well, unfortunately, I closed DMs on Twitch because of that. So yeah. No more targeted harassment by randoms in open, getting mad. Help. I'm painting over them. Help! I gotta like try to help him. Proud of him much at least. That's a range boss here. Wah wah. Wah wah wah. They double carbon, that's actually very annoying to fight. Genuinely. Dang. Dang. Oh, I died. Dead. I can mute, hold on. To be honest, I thought I got lead off of that. I didn't really notice that I got to 18 earlier. I don't know if I was up with the connection table, it's like really rare. Very strange. I thought I'd get better at long-range jetpack shots. It'll happen over time because I haven't really played jetpack much past like couple years, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, okay, they're down there. Dude. They shoot them with the... That's probably, yeah, no. How it cannot defend itself on... That was the problem with that. I thought that was DQC machine or something. B. Yeah, I don't know how we didn't get lead before, because I feel like their comp can't, like, approach the bridge at all, so I don't know what happened. Already need Zuko shot. Yeah, they basically wipe. So they're just setting up on their bridge and just like preventing the carbon from setting up here. Or in general, I suppose, but we're not succeeding so far with that. That's one of them. Yes, the problem is also like Duke on overtime. Yeah, I'm so dead. Oh. He got painted. No. That's doomed. That is doomed. Even Nizuka Simulator. Yeah. I never decided having to fight 2 carbons. Kinda yikes. You don't have like Giga Paint spam if you didn't have that. It's a rotation swapped. Maker still easily the best mode for this Brella as opposed to TC, because historically Brella's kind of sucked on TC. Some games kind of look like kind of floppy like that. That's not exactly surprising to me. If I go crazy in TC, but I don't know, but Brella's still. Air comp had like negative paint against 2 carbon, to be honest. At least I'm allowed to play series now. I'm like a coin flipping in every single match I go into. Get a good flip, I can just stay there. That's always good. And am I tripping, or is the new Deep Cut song just not here until Splatfest? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. It would be here. These are the other ones. Alright, give me the funny Rainmaker. You have to hear it in-game first. But that didn't apply to the Versus songs. Because the second I loaded this update, the Versus songs were in there, I'm pretty sure, I thought. Maybe I'm making stuff up. I don't really know. I'm tired. I'm sleep deprived. That's kind of been a recurring trend as of late. Get to sleep in tomorrow. What a blessing. But to be honest, my schedule for this month kind of blows. Like, my days off are, like, so, like, terribly placed. In the sense of, like, I'm, like, scheduled for, like, 5 days in a row or, like, 6 days in a row. There's, like, 1 week I have to do, like, 7 in a row. I'm just like, this sucks. That's a jackpot. Watch out, they have hammer. Look out. They're gonna hammer, dude. Really amazing. God, I'm so tired. Wow, Chara, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a epic stream. Thank you though, I appreciate it. I see a lot of followers. Hi new people. Hello. How y'all doing? We are playing Brella in series tonight. Because it's my favorite weapon from the update, and it's the only weapon I've played in the update so far. Have a good stream. It's been okay. It's been okay minus occasional frame drops and one person harassing me in DM, but aside from that, it's been okay. We're hanging in there. We're trying. Struggle out here. If you're new and you don't know me, I'm Keen. I've played this game in comp since like early-ish S2. Yeah, I like the Brella class, they're pretty neat. I'm happy we have playable regular Brella after like a year. I have a video on the YouTube that's done really well that I uploaded. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? I have no semblance of time lately with work. Yeah. Something like that. You've seen me in series, probably, yeah. I feel like a lot of people have seen me around at some point or another. Because we do play this game quite frequently, even though I haven't streamed in like a month until now, but you know. Still playing, don't worry. Yeah, I want to do more videos like the 10th Umbrella one that I uploaded recently in the past week. Saw me last golden rotation. When was the last golden rotation? That was like fairly recently now. There, please stop hitting me. Oh. Amazing jetpack. Yeah, just holding for it. That's crazy. Oh. Ooh, are we lagging? Wait, hold up. Oh, my frames are exploding. Hold on. Uh-oh. Nice frames. Oh yeah, that's not worth engaging at all. Oh. Yeah, my frames are like dying. Okay. We're in a struggle era right now. Frames appear to be normal again. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. After I like stream late tonight, I'll probably like reset my net. Cause I occasionally have issues on Twitch. But like, I feel like it's been a bit worse today. Cause you know, obviously not ideal, right? Got super out of position. What are you doing over there, friend? Yeah, hopefully stream is okay now, though. It looks okay from OBS. Really annoying that it does that. I feel like it's been happening more frequently in the summer. Maybe it has to do with like mix of like temperature, my room and all that. I did like I need to like dust my computer. I haven't done that in a minute. Can't do these kinds of things. Not that it necessarily has like a direct correlation with like frames per se, but it's just a thought in my head. It's good now. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like fluctuating from like perfectly viewable into like explode for like a minute. That's fine. I don't know. I'm sorry for it, though. If I had it my way, we wouldn't have to deal with that, but... sometimes it's like that. Fortunately. I post my 5-star? Absolutely nowhere near. Actually, maybe that's a lie. I think I've like 250k. Pretty much like, no, like literally all my PvP time. This patch has been with this Brella. Though the majority of that came from the first night, because the first night this update dropped, I stayed up till like 4 AM. Just playing it in 4-star before bed, so. There's that. This weekend I was pretty preoccupied between work and Big Run. The majority of my time. The majority, I mean like quite literally like my entire day. I don't even think I played PvP yesterday. Or if I did, it was like one game or something along those lines. Staring at OBS, screaming at the game to like behave. Or not game, I'm so tired. The frame. Dying. Too tired. Now, cool pick. There's a guy in this corner. Ammo grab. Ammo grab. Why are you going for my landing? Someone's a little too excited. You know, I'm more saddened not by the decision making. I'm more saddened because I wanted to play on the map more. Oh. Not like that. I do put it back. Is that Shadow Chimera on my team? I feel like it is. I can't read. I feel like I've seen the characters enough that I should know, but I'm like 90% sure. I thought Brella Bonk was weird. Like, you saw how far the roller launched me on that landing? Like, they simultaneously bonked me, but also instant killed me. So strange. And I get one ship shape in the chat. One ship shape. Not a brine water, please. It is Shadow Chimera, cool. They left me a pretty nice comment on my last 10 video on YouTube. I don't reply to everything, but I do read. Very nice. And I always like when people like comment like neat little things on the video. It's like genuinely nice to read through them. Stuff like that is obviously like more pleasant to read through than like the harassment DM, you know? I don't know. Like, yeah, we had like one person be sour tonight, which is like kind of lame, but on the same hand, I feel like a lot of people were really nice to me in the last 2 videos I uploaded, so that's something to be happy about, I suppose. Pay your taxes. Is RP the tax? And if that's the case, I think I hate taxes. No. Oh, I thought they died in 2. Machine, stop them. Good job. Proud of you. I want to play Neo Machine. It looks like quite fun to mess with. It's like one of the update weapons I want to mess with for sure. Fine. I missed. I hit the floor now. I like that banner. That banner's nice. Go Autumn Bomb, find them. You found them. Oh, that, yeah, I was gonna say this is like way too close of an angle that I'm approaching with this. I did. Help. Oh, yeah, the crab loads. Bit of a yikes. Come on. Was a good Zuko shot. I cannot deny. It's gonna be like one of those games where you lose and have like 10 trillion jetpack. Chip! Good shape. I don't know if anyone's in no one's in position. No. Oh, he stopped him. Good. Great. Ow! Ow! Oh! I was like actually like caught in the crossroad of not knowing where to put the shield. That was a good bomb. I guess facing the player is still better, right? Because the bomb is like low. I think we should have ran that, I'll be honest. So one... I still believe in this. This map is very snowbally in Rainmaker. They're gonna blow up, dude. Oh my goodness. You see that? They had 1 second left. I'm shocked they didn't blow up. Yeah, I was gonna say the hard part is like we need like a crazy jetpack multi-kill. That does fall under crazy jetpack multi-kill, kinda. I mean, it was 2 normal kills and then just a trade, but... Not as good as it could because they had cooler, but I mean, like, hey, it felt kind of cool, right? Oh, they're so weak. You want to make sure the math numbers are right. No, I feel like I would do that too, honestly. Has to be amazed how many people like can't count. A little jarring. Alright, chat, how many jetpacks this game? I'm thinking like 8. I think 8 jetpacks. Maybe I'm making that up. Grab the thing. Cool. Ew. Oh, I just pumped it. Like a minute to get across the map, you might die here. You're like really far back. You have like 40 seconds to go. Very wild for trying that. Granted, they're in such like a dominant lead, but I'm not like too surprised. 7 jetpack. I mean, it's a pretty decent amount. It's the way that played out, I feel. Whatever it is. Like I didn't play bad per se, it's just that map no balls and I got like a good lead early. X times 7 equals 42 question mark. You can take out the question mark because that is true mathematics. Yeah, okay, I have 7. Like, yeah. It'd probably be like 8 if we had like a cooler, but we didn't have one. Cooler is like one of my favorite things to play with this weapon. 7 Suka. Biased. Actually, 7 Suka goes kind of crazy. Wait. Is Nemo Shape on 90? Back checking this. I think it's 190, right? Yeah, it does 190, huh? 7? That's crazy. I'm more floored at that because it doesn't have a painting sub. Well, I'm like kind of like wow at the. Like I guess I could have been killed like after popping it immediately, but like still. That applies to pack too, but. Surprised is all. I like desensitized by solo queue players like not building specials. Anchor. I don't want to peek the later is the thing. Okay, they're over there. I'm allowed to. Kinda. Go fight, harass, go fight. What a map. Yeah, this is definitely its weakest mode. I don't know why they did like. How would you change this map's layout specifically on Rainmaker to prevent the hallway from just like being a free like 10? Because that's really the problem. Like, I guess you could like add a block that like you could add a block, I guess, and then no, because like if you can't add a path top right, because then it's like you get the height advantage on the people out of spawn, so that's kind of dumb. You can't like force left either necessarily, right? And I feel like there needs to be like something to prevent you from just like holding into the hallway so easily. Like I guess I could be on expo, but that's annoying for defense, I guess. But maybe. I don't know, just it's a little silly. A little bit. We're almost at the emote. I'd like a new table turf card. That'd be cool. You'd move the checkpoint. Where would you put it though? Because I think the one on left is fine. But like the risk reward is so bad for the one on left that you need to cross like 2 grates. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think like relative to the other modes, right? Because I don't want to necessarily force the push left. It's just the middle push is like too strong. Because like Clampets is like a similar deal going here, where it's like this hallway. And Clampets is like a goal is like here. do this. This. Or if you're a maniac, you do this. Actually, no, it's like too far into plot. Dude, I've had like this thought in my head ever since this map came out. And I was looking at it in Recon where like I want to do this so badly, but it like barely doesn't reach it. It's so close, dude. It'd be such a cool jump. Like maybe there's some like wacky way to do it, but I haven't figured anything. And the fact that the side of that is paintable at all is kind of cool though, because you can do like weird stuff. Do this, which is like obviously more practical, but it's not as funny, right? Kind of devilish. Yeah, I don't know how you would really adjust this for a maker. The skateboard with that now? I've not seen that one. Might be one of the new Hot Atlantis items. I mean, I got the special one at least. Actually, wait, no, I feel like legally obligated to do this. Hold on. Like, contractually obligated. Where is it? Is that the bottom for new? Yeah. That's like a requirement. The Inkable Pole and Rainmaker. Oh, do you mean the one like all the way far left? Yeah, that one's like so troll. I don't know what's up with that. Like, I have no idea what that's like intended to be outside of like a stalling spot. But even then, it's so like needless and strange. Not bad, it's just weird. If you fall in the pit, you can get back up. True. You're actually. I guess to get back up outside of the wall behind it, right? Yeah, I guess that is relevant for the Rainmaker carry, right? I guess I didn't think of it like that, because like the map doesn't incentivize you to go that way with the Rainmaker at all, because the middle path is so broken. By comparison. That's a good point, though. I still think it's like a pole. So weird. Our comp is whack. Am I getting back to X rank? Probably not anytime soon. I don't tend to play X rank early in a season. Oh, I got shot through a shield by Brella? That's like a war crime. To do that to another Brella. I hate her comp, by the way. Just as an aside. That'd be worth to point that out real quick. For the record. Yeah, like, Brella shooting Brella through shield is like a hate crime. Or just dropped! Thank you. Was the most like NA spotlight move ever. And now I did it. Okay, we're just taking turns robbing each other. I really jetpack this guy, it doesn't matter that much, probably not for the long. Oh, grab the fish! Grab the fish! Oh! Waiting too long, this guy has jetpack now, and I died. After team died in spawn, why are we stalling? There you go. That's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. We can just shoot this. Yeah, I don't really see myself playing X anytime soon. I've definitely said this the last like 2 seasons since I've like, you know, been streaming, even if it's not like frequent, right? I feel like the way I end up approaching it, not intentionally, just like passively, is whenever there's a new season, I tend to sort of focus on like series and just like playing like weapon like for fun that I like the most. And in the case of like Salmon, like, you know, get like 9s on new map, all that kind of stuff. And then I end up doing like X like later once like it settles a bit and people aren't on like the day one, like, oh, let's play this funny weapon I've never played before in X, because like that's like I should not say this with this comp, by the way, what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't like playing early in the season because I feel like that's like the energy that I see in an X rank, and it's not great. I usually like to wait a little bit for people to like, you know, to go a little more back to like quote unquote normal. I see people doing their placements like night 1, and I'm just like, you're crazy. I get the hype around it, but like, damn, wild. I don't know if I could do that. That I'm also debating if I want to do like JP or X, JP or NA X rank. As I want to play Brella, but I know for a fact the latency is gonna like annoy the hell out of me with that. So I don't know, because the NA lobbies are kind of a snooze fest. I don't know. At the same time, even then, like I've been like playing X like less and less, so it's not really like high on my priority list. I don't really get anything for doing it, right? We get like a couple locker things if we get top 500 in the mode. Yeah, like the badge, I guess, but that's only for like top 10, 500, and 3000. I already have the 500 one and the 3000 one. Top 10 I'm not doing in Japan, and then top 10 in NA is kind of just banging your head into the wall, waiting for games for like 3 hours and being mechanically good enough, so I don't know if I care to do that either. Like, I don't know, like part of me just wants to like enjoy the game for what it is, and like the parts I like, and just like play Brella in series, you know? And like Sendoku when that comes back in a couple weeks. Like I feel like I should like focus on like the facets of the game that like have me more engaged and having more fun than like bashing my head for nothing, you know what I mean? Oh. It's funky. Ow. We got left. Let's entertain the idea of left. Left is so bad. Let's just do it. Your left sucks. Left is awful. Do not go left. Worst mistake of my life. Yeah, X like isn't fun. Is like the simplistic way to look at it, at least for me. Like, I've tried it, I gave it a genuine shot, like, I hit, like, 2870 with Wiper, like, 2 seasons ago, but I don't know, I didn't, like, feel fulfilled by it or anything, it was more just like, oh, that's neat. I know for a fact I could definitely hit 3k if I, like, put the hours into it and, like, cared enough. Like, mechanically, I'm, like, 100% confident I have the capability to do that, but, like, do I care? No, because you don't get anything. Like, it just takes a mix of, like, a lot of, like, gameplay skill and mechanics and, like, a little bit of luck in terms of lobbies. I don't know, that's not really, like, where my interest is, like, lying right now. You're plugged into a land after, I'm proud of you. Alright, why'd you have the remake and bring it backwards? What's up with that? That's a bow drop zoning! Cool or not, what? Huh? That's a little deranged. Wow, it's almost like we gave them advantage by putting it on our half of the map. That's weird how that works, isn't it? Hey chat, I have no idea how we got in such a terrible position. I just don't know. Got to do a flip. Do a flip. Yeah, the way that X works is just not rewarding or incentivizing at all. Again, I just don't expect myself to play it much. Even like the few times I did stream it, like before my like, you know, quote unquote like hiatus or whatever, the past like month, it's like I wasn't having fun streaming and just like waiting in a lobby for 10 years. Like that's not engaging. Like I'm like playing Lobby Simulator, I'm not actually playing the game. I don't know. Like my approach right now is I don't care. It's like a novelty and nothing more. I just has that guy's on the reg though. Where you gotta go? Out push. What are you doing? Like, do you see this guy? What are you doing? It's such an easy map to push. Like, well, why are you waiting? You're literally just giving them special. They go now? Like, why? They're all alive. Why not go when they're, like, dead? No, like, I have to pick it up or something. I, like, physically cannot let the dynamo pick it up with this decision making. Okay. Dude, help. Help. Oh. Oh. Oh, they have missed. Oh no, the guy picked it up again. Oh no. Bro, just go. Okay. Please! They're all dead except the guy shaking a fizzy and spawn. It's safe, I promise. Oh my goodness. What am I running for Rainmaker? I'm doing like a comeback mobility build right now. Debating putting more main save or not is like the main thing. I think the rest of the idea is like the same though. The Pony, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I wonder if it's like X felt better in 2. I like the idea they're going for in this game, but I think the region split thing kind of like kills it completely because you're like fragmenting your player base really, really badly. My horse is dying. Hold on. Like feel my throat like completely dried right now. Oh my god. I'm dying. Yeah, I really don't like the region split. Yeah, hi Pony. Better practice beats clout. Yeah, genuinely. I guess that's like the weird thing, because for me, series isn't really practice or anything per se, because most games are like kind of easy. So literally just have those days where it's like you like lose like 5 games or like 3 games out of like 50. That's like kind of just like autopilot mechanical diff, blah blah blah. So it's not like super practice, that's just like basic mechanic stuff, but like X doesn't necessarily make for the best practice either, because you're dealing with like a mix of like latency and really like stupid like comps. I don't know. Like if you want like practice, you generally have to like play like scrims and like Sendoku sets and that kind of stuff. Line pickups, that kind of deal. Oh, why is my like voice dying? I feel like I haven't talked this much in like literal weeks because I haven't streamed. Like I go days with like just like eating so little outside of like VC. Oh my god. Look who scored at the shell-out machine. Oh my god. Ugh. My poor throat right now, oh my goodness. Only been like an hour of stream, why is it like this? Or no, it's like, no, it's actually like 2 hours. Because I had the disconnect. Yeah, I feel like what'll happen with challenges is like we'll repeat the salmon run rhetoric from 2 where because enough people complained about it. And rightfully so. They'll like adjust the windows for it on like the next game, assuming that's like a returning idea, right? That's like physically hurting to talk, this is awful. Because that was the deal with Salmon Run and Splatoon 2, right? Where the limited time window like kind of killed people's interest or like dissuaded them. Are you live still? I guess I only had 30s, thought I had a 50. Oh my god. Cooler. Like the very like in sync, like yeah, this position sucks, let's leave. Oh, actually got him. Huh? Oh my god, how many bombs? Okay. Oh, whoa. Kind of a moment. Oh, that's one Rainmaker. I feel like it's just like not worth the main slot, but also like ability hunger. Like in 2 I got it a bit more because he had Bomb Rush, but in this game I don't know. OS doesn't feel very good in this game. Just because what's relevant isn't really like OS like peak, if that makes sense. I feel like OS was at like its peak when like crab was like the thing. But it doesn't even like feel super necessary. Oh my god, I actually can't talk, my voice is dying, this is awful. I don't know, like it could definitely work, but very bad pack, by the way. Oh, the curling really killed me? Oh, it did, wow. And I need to get like water after this game. It like genuinely hurts to talk. This sucks. Gamers, let's go. Let's go, gamers. Damn. Now why'd you feed them? We could have just gotten repop. Oh. My goodness. Their comp really does not have repop power outside of the splatling. I don't know why we fed that guy. God, bro, you pick it up. I got, bro, dude, this guy, dude, shut up. This way, but I'm not picking it up. I have slider. Alright, wise guy, show me the slider. Oh. Is that what we were doing? Oh, he deserved to lose for that Dread Slayer, unironically. Bro, you deserve to lose this leg instead of picking it up, making me go back. Ah, dude, you deserve it. Oh my god. Amazing. I can't even be mad, this is like comically bad. Like here I'm thinking like, yeah, they'll pop slider before going too far on the ramp, because they'll die if they go too far on the ramp, or it pops up on like the front end of the ramp. Or pre-fire, too nice. Nice, bro. Great job. Okay, hold on, I like need to get water. I like actually am straining my voice so badly right now, hold on. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Wow, guys, I can't believe we lost that last game. Better go find that person's stream and rage DM them. Oh man, I'm so mad. How silly. Kind of funny, but yeah, anyways, I could see OS Brella being okay, but I don't know if I could afford the slot on it. This thing comeback and LD are really strong. Mixed with like hypermobility. Yeah, it's not the first time. I've had people get mad at me in solo queue and like DM me on Twitch. I'm like, you're like a special kind of angry like gremlin. Actually, no, I shouldn't even say that. Gremlins are like appealing in like a funny way. There's something appealing about like rage DMing someone you literally don't know. That's just like ugly. That's just like straight ugly behavior. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Some people have issues. I like the word gremlin. I'm not going to describe that as gremlin behavior. Gremlin behavior is like a small little impish like creature. Boing. 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 Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I don't like that those. I don't know, I just lost someone. Like cooler, don't know, I don't wanna know. A friend. Friend, no. The push was so over. Yep, like, I got that jetpack in the perfect spot on this map, dude. What am I doing? The spot is busted. I used it like garbage there, but that spot's busted. Ah. Chicken. The burst pack would be insane on anything. Oh my god. Okay, elusive bow kill. I cannot be the L3 kit. To be honest, I like Autobomb. And like burst pack is so good to the point where it might actually get nerfed. Like I feel like this is like the inoffensive good Brella. So, like I'm fine with it. I'm not trying to like accidentally like jape the devs into thinking Brella's broken and nerfing it more as a main. Also, I just have like a soft spot for Autobomb. I just think it's a cute sub. I like it. LD nerf. I've been complaining about that for like 3 years. Like, it was deserved. Yeah, you know, they've been like complaining about that for so long. For like any like long-time viewer, they all know. You're like laughing like a maniac playing LDK shot spamming suction and like overtime and then like building missile like 3 times until the opponent just like gets time scammed. Like, no, you know what it was like. Chimpkin. Yes, I love Chimpkin. Chimpkin, go. Wow, Chimpkin. Yeah, great, you found him. Chimpkin, go. Oh no! They saw me. How could that? This is like the lowest scoring brown water game I've ever seen. Double fizzy booyah, yeah. Even like double fizzy could like try. Like I was like abusing that on like Sundoku like hard. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna pick up and I don't know people. What's happening? Why are we like why is it for like giga out of position? What the hell? What happened? Bro, what happened? Okay. We're all just out of position, I suppose. Genuinely, what happened? Like, I saw the slider go off and suddenly the Rainmaker was at like 40. Yeah, like, you can still run double fizzy with like one sub of sub save. I have to adjust my tri build for that. But like, not as extreme, which is good. Because LD is like very dumb. Like LD like hard promotes bomb spam, which is like one of the worst like issues about like S2 in this game. But it's definitely like worse than S2, especially now that LD's been nerfed and like Flection's like more toned down in this game damage up or damage wise. This emote is so silly and cute. I kind of love it. Not really silly, it's kind of just cute, to be honest. Or whatever bamboo god kit. I think the current bamboo kit's fine. I don't think bamboo like just like needs a god kit, to be quite honest. I feel like power level wise, bamboo's like exactly where it should be. Where it's like really respectable and like good at what it does. But it's not like overbearing. You know what I mean? Because I feel like S2 bamboo design is like one of my least favorite things ever. Like Brella bias out the window is just stupid getting one shot by a weapon that charges in 20 frames and has like 4.5 lines of range. Like that is such awful design. And like there's no semblance of RNG. It's literally like a point and click adventure and Burrow's Missile too. Like, nah, dude, garbage. Garbage design MPU bamboo. Terrible. A lot of people who play bamboo still like play it now and have like success with it. Is Red Rum the person I'm thinking of? I think Red Rum's the person I'm thinking of that plays bamboo. Or go crazy with it. To be honest, I would put at least like a little main saver on a Brella build, because without any, like, kind of dire. Especially on an LD build, because you don't even have like the benefit of comeback rate. Yeah, I would definitely say put some on there at least. Like, at least enough for one more shot. Because Brella is ink hungry. Like, hungry. How do I keep opening this way? Fun, that's probably why. Just kidding, it's not fun anymore, I'm leaving. Bye. Bye! Okay, so this is like a good example of the Brella buff, right? Like pre-patch? Okay, maybe I would have had the shield there pre-patch, like in time, but like barely, you know what I mean? Bro? I think I died to the chicken. What do you mean? No. 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 Ow. We didn't get Jack Boy? What happened? The precious shark my team? What? I'm scared? What happened? I thought we had checkpoint like 10 years ago. Oh, nice. Go. Aww. Bro died to shield. Alright, just let it end. Come on, no, don't pop the rain. Let it end. Let it end. I mean you. Bro. Bro. The longest stall I've seen on this map. Yeah, like the shield regen thing is like extremely situational useful, but like it did a thing there, you know? That's like cool. Okay, I feel like I'm not like 100% into the ending pose on this emote, but like the actual animation on the beginning of the emote is freaking adorable. Yeah, like Brella wanted efficiency or damage, but like, to be honest, I'll look past it this patch because the weapon's like retroactively added to the game because it has a unique kit that's like fun to play. Oh, dude, you know what? I forgot my water. That was like the entire point I got up and I left it downstairs. I did it again. Why do I keep doing that? My attention span is like negative. Really, this has nothing to do with my like sleep deprivation. That's absurd. Like, I feel like the routes I would pick for Brella is like reduce the object, or not object. Reduce the damage you take from certain weapon classes. Slash subs or like specials or whatever. Because there's a lot of ways to go with that. Give it the damage back or like reduce the special, or reduce the ink cost. Yeah, that. Like, I think those are all like better routes to go, but I have a playable Brella, so I'm happier now than the entire past year. I'm gonna do it again. Nice. A living bait. You did not hit me, hello? Or it was like a mile away. Oh, you're out of position, oh no. I got the other map, by the way. I'm tired of this. I hate this map. I don't want to be here. I hate the hot springs. Hey, whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, hey. That's kind of rude. Never liked the one weapon I played when this patch dropped before the season update. Because Zipcaster is funny. Probably still not very good, but it's funny. It's more fun. That's what really matters. Bro can't aim. I'm out of it. Panic jetpack, go. Okay. Any number Brella builds, yeah, go crazy. The certain classes include swords. Absolutely, that's like #1. Sword literally destroys Brella shield by itself to like a comedic level. It's like not even fair. I don't know about the CQZ Zuka. I don't think that was necessary. Bow has the damage multiplier, but Bow's not relevant, so I'm not gonna complain about that. I'm complaining about like Wiper outranging me and like literally mashing ZR and like just like winning the fight. Like that's not okay. Like I understand Wiper's kill time is slow, but like that doesn't mean that Bro can just delete my existence by themselves, like casually, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Please. Some Java, thank you for the prime. May you be free of ads. I think Squeezer will get another good kit. I don't think it has a good kit right now, to be honest. It's half a good kit. I don't think Wall's very good on it. I think Squeezer is like a top tier waiting to be unleashed upon the world in its like fullest potential. The literal second it gets like a good kit, if it does. Great. But yeah, anyways, you can go for the builds in the chat. You're annoyed about how many specials are becoming one-shot you halfway across the map or do nothing. Kinda. The, recurring theme with what is happening in this game in terms of special buffs are, like, radius buffs, paint buffs, and kill potential buffs. And they aren't inherently bad, but yeah, a lot of the specials that suck are like, yeah, it kills you better now, or yeah, it, caps the zone. So yeah, there's that. Get the water, okay, hold on. I need to update builds on Zendo. I think I've done that in like a year. I think I deleted like all my old builds and I like never updated them. Funny. Yeah, honestly, for the OS build, I think that looks pretty good. If you're gonna like sacrifice some stuff just to like have a variant like that, right? Looks neat. You know, like literally Squeezer with Splat Bomb and like a half decent special is like probably like top tier on Inception. We'll see. I gotta get the water. Hold on. Okay. Got my water. Only took like a second attempt at doing that. That's impressive, is it not? No, like Squeezer's only nerfs on 2 are basically the ink efficiency. Correct, I got the one buff. That was really good where it transitions from auto fire to tap shot fire faster, which is like an insane quality of life because it was actually allowed to paint and also crossfire better. Yeah, honestly, the ink push kit or the gold dynamo kit sound crazy on it. Like it also does 2 Splat Bomb plus the one new special that they data mine that we don't really know what it does. Yeah, the tap top up actually like absolutely deserved to happen, like I agree. Or like auto fire into tap shot, like yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, that was a really good quality of life. I never really know, like, hypothetically, if Squeezer was, like, top tier, like, how you would go about, like, nerfing out beyond, like, ink efficiency, right? Because I think you want to keep the identity of, like, it being, like, the laser weapon. Because then you get into, like, the argument of, like, is a mechanical barrier a good excuse for, like, a top tier to exist, you know? To nerf with round speed? I guess you could. But it's not like a fun, like, I mean, no nerf is fun, but it's like kind of a lame nerf. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure the straight speed of Squeezer is like spotter shot. Which it's like, yeah, that is kind of peculiar, because a lot of the long-range, like, shooters have, like, really poor, god-awful strafe speeds. Like, 96 strafe speed is, like, a meme. Like, Jet Sculptors is, like, pretty meh. Range Nerf is, like, one of the worst nerfs we can give a weapon. It's, like, a brutal one. That's also extremely rare. Like, the only range nerfs I can think of were, like, Tri-Slosher into, and, like, BPN. I guess BP. Like, I don't think anything else got range nerfed into. You play Squeezer, but your hands say no. Float Squeezer was like one of my favorite fun weapons in 2, like easily. But yeah, like if I played Squeezer in this game, it looks so ugly. Because like I haven't like played it, so mechanically I'm just like not there. I don't know. But again, like it's all like hypothetical. Like Squeezer's not gonna get any nerfs like at all, unless it gets like God Kit, you know. We're out of ink. Fall off Bozo. Jetpack. Oh, dude, we wait all this time to get the new map and we just win instantly. No! Your hands died long ago. My hands aren't dead, what my hands are is, what's the word? Not dried out. I mean, yes, dried out, but it's not like the descriptor I would pick. It's like... my hands are like rough and coarse from like work. If that makes sense. Like I need to like moisturize my hands. Like they feel like so like... you know that thing when your hands like you've like... they feel like when you like touch certain textures it feels like wrong. It's like your skin is all like... not like scratched, but what's the word? How do you describe this? Like what is the easiest? I spend like all day like touching things like over and over and over and over. Like my hands like get extremely like dried out. Alice, yeah, that's the word. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it like sucks because like whenever I like touch like certain things, like my hands, like it like bothers me. Like there's like certain like textures that I like touch sometimes. I'm just like, ew, like it just feels awful. Am I going to Riptide? Nah. I wish I could, but nah. I wish I could go to Riptide. Instead, they scheduled me for 7 days in a row at work, including my birthday. So, ah, not fun. Awful. I was like kind of alluding to that earlier when I said I was like complaining about my schedule this month being like awful. Legit just scheduled me 7 days in a row, including my birthday. Like, God. Why? like I don't care enough to ask for the day off. Like, I don't care in that sense. I just hate working 7 days in a row. I just don't want to. Like 4 days in a row, okay. Like 5, you're like, okay, 5, like, okay, but not happy. 6, like, 6 is like you're pushing. 7's like, man, like, respect me enough to like give me a day off, please. When's my birthday? 19, so like 2 weeks. I want to like stream or do something, but I don't know when, because like I don't have a day off like that entire week until like after the fact. That's tough. Ow. Wait, no, we can't win so fast. I need to get jetpack. please, no. That was Kragan. Dude, I was having this conversation, or like a conversation slash thought, the other day, where I said, that, you know, sometimes like people consider Kraken kind of weak, but the one thing I legitimately have to give it credit for is it feels like when there's an active Kraken, like you like physically like cannot jump in, and that's like one of its like unironic like best traits that I feel like no one really talks about, or at least it feels like I never hear anyone talk about it. It's like genuinely, like you just can't, you know. Hi, Vesper. Hi, Quada reported. Oh no. I might get reported. Maybe. I think I have to go down. I thought he was gonna jump in the water with me, not gonna lie. I felt the thirst in that. Let Bro go first one. Oh. How am I gonna get a quad if people on my team like keep killing things? It's ridiculous. Why are they helping me? I can't stand these people. Damn, what did I do to you? Jeez. Alright, that's one. I have no shields. Yeah, okay. If I had jetpack, honestly, flipping that, doable. Ooh, I have no name. Ooh. We're bad. We're so bad. Alright, they're over here. I gotta get the quad. Buster's gonna report me. Oh! I tried. There's definitely not enough people. Yeah, it feels like one of those like unspoken like benefits of a special, like no one ever like talks about it. Like it'll be a thing. It's like, you know, numerically speaking, like you might still have like advantage, quote unquote, but like you can't jump when there's a Kraken if it's like close enough at all. Like actually kind of crazy. Yeah, like Kraken's just like weird. Like it's like hard to like not quantify. I feel like it's hard to like tier Kraken because like there are scenarios where it's like terrible, and then there's scenarios where it's like, wow, this is genuinely really annoying and like does a lot. And it's like really weird. Like I guess by design being like an invincibility special with like short range is kind of like that, right? I guess part of it's also just the distribution is like whack. Like you have like blob, crack on, and freaking like heavy. Let's talk about 96. That's like the number one. We'll talk about greats, yeah. We'll map defendant. I think it's hilarious they added blob deco in the patch though. It's like the most like anti-blob deco like kind of map with a crab like capital, yeah. I think that's hilarious. I want to play that weapon for fun too. I like want to play all these weapons from the patch for fun, man. Like too enamored by Brella right now. Like this game had every main weapon like day one, but like in a sense like it feels like Brella was not in the game for a year, if that makes any sense. Kind of the way that like Hydra was physically not in Splatoon 2 for like 5 months, but then it was splashed down. So it basically didn't exist for a year and a half. Whatever it was. Where it's like, yeah, technically it's there. Doesn't feel like it, may as well not be. You know that and like all the bug fixes, like all 10 trillion of them. Yeah, it's cool. I got like a ton of comments on that one video I uploaded on YouTube where people were like, "Hey, bro, it's playable, yay!" And everyone's like happy. Really nice. I was also thinking it's like kind of funny because I made that one video like before Jetpack got like all the buffs and stuff where I was talking about like how Jetpack like early in this game was like not only bugged out but it didn't feel like it like fit map design and all that sort of stuff, and I was like saying that the current state of Jetpack didn't belong and then they like giga buffed it. Now it's like, oh damn, they did that. Now Brella has it, and it's like genuinely really fun. Funny how the timeline works sometimes. Unexpected ways. Ooh. I was opening the map. Oops. Cool. I want that. It was like one of the first coolers I've gotten like all night. Oh. Alright. Have it your way. Wait, I want the cooler. I want the cooler. Ah. Stop. Thank you. That's like a weird back, like, you could like push with that, but I guess you can't really communicate that in a solo queue environment. Probably you're a little bit out of position. I'd like to join you on your adventure. And a jetpack! Yeah, baby. Guess I wasn't the most on anything. It felt that I Spirit. Thank you, frame data nerf on machine. Thank you. Oh, playing opening capital machine, really based. Another thing I want to try, it just seems fun. Maybe that's why I brute force that guy. I don't know about overloading that. Alright. I don't know about that. I can help. I feel like I'm falling a lot. So I should get a little bit more of these opportunities. Bro. firing the same way. Yeah. Team didn't do too hot. Not too great. I was dying through shields. It still happens, but I mean, that's just the nature of a peer-to-peer game when people's nets are like questionable. I mean, it's like better than it's been, which is good. It'll never be perfect, that's the reality, but outside of like land, and even then land can be kind of funky sometimes, but again, if you're dying through shield, then the reward of the weapon should be better, and at the least the reward is much better on this kit, so I mean, you know, you take what you can get. Which way do they mean? That's a good question. I don't know. They said this way. I don't know what this means. My brush got 8 whales and 4 kills. I don't know. This way is kind of vague. Vague. A little bit. You vividly remember watching me at Gridlock dying through a bomb through my tent. I think it's because like the angle specifically. I forgot what it was, but I know what you mean. It was like, because if you open the shield like the wrong way, I think it was because the section was like on the inside of my shield, and I opened it and like walked backwards into it, so it exploded on the inside instead of the outside of the shield. I think that's what it was, which is like normal. It looks weird, but it is technically normal. Ah, yes, the headlamp hat. Headlamp hat. The ponytail player's favorite hat. You can't put this one backwards. Can't put it backwards. Heck. You have the headlamp on backwards. For shame. Yeah, it's not perfect, it never will be, but we take what we can get. Yeah, the devs made a fatal mistake from my POV, where it's like you add all these like neat banners, and I'm like, yo, these are cool, these look so nice, and then you like slap the shiver banner in my face, and I'm like, I don't care anymore. Maybe not I don't care, but they like, you know what I mean? You just have the one thing available to you that kind of like goes above the others. Some of the new salmon banners are really, really nice, honestly. I like the normal catalog, there's some cute ones. I like the one that's like a pop-up window, that one looks good. We have our other color variations of the little guys. Which little guys? A lot of them. I don't know which one. Little fellas. Little creatures, so good. Dude, I love the sound of that weapon when it's like fully charged. It's so satisfying. Or shoots for 10 years. Stop. Stop that tart apple. Tart apple's the or flapple, yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Oh. Oh. Get it early in this catalog. Oh, is it like the one at the very beginning? Maybe. Thoughts on the new Toho 19 characters. I like them. I like seeing a lot of the Hisami art on my timeline. I can see most art of her on like Zanmu. Oh, this is like the most useless jetpack ever, so. Yeah, I don't even want this. Chiari moment. I think it's funny that the most just like she's just there kind of character is the most broken by like a significant margin. It's so funny. Like the literal Sprunkly is the most broken character. Would have it no other way, dude. Oh, my cooler just ran out too. Sad. Insult the same face problem by covering up Sasami's eyes. Yeah, he's scared. True. Also, Yachi like canonically calls Hisami tall, which is like funnier because like I see all this art of like Hisami like towering over his own. I do need to whatchamacall. I don't know, is the translation patch out for Toho 19 yet? I know they were working on it. I don't know if it's like fully out because I was gonna wait until like the entire thing is translated because outside of that I've only been like reading like snippets of like translations on like the wiki and stuff. You're watching the tournament. That's funny how often Chiari did us happen. Yeah, no, she's like SSS tier. Like it's like she is like a like category of her own. Like the goal of a game of a versus game like this is like make the game unplayable for your opponent, and like no one does that better than just like, yeah, here's a bunch of like stuff on your screen. Can you remove it? No. Also, it gets bigger. Have fun. Have fun. Good luck, have fun. I also find the flip of it really funny with like how god awful Nosrin is in 19. Like holy. He's so... Oh, is the full translation thing out? Oh damn, I gotta do that. My day's off. I'm off on Tuesday, so mess with it. Eagle. Bad night here. No, literally not an exaggeration. Like she's that good. Yeah, I have to play the translation patch because like the fact there are like so many character interactions, characters that I've like not interacted before is like great. I'm very curious. Ooh. Okay. Oh my god. He stopped shooting. Or dropped! Okay. That's crazy. Really cool. It's my time. Bye. Cool. Yeah, I'm just like happy seeing how many like playable characters there are in 18. Not just purely from like a gameplay sense, but also just like character interaction kind of thing. Also, I love seeing all the stuff on Twitter comparing like how, what's the word? I love seeing all the comparison art like kind of poking like fun or just finding it very funny. Like how like aggressive and like mean like Yuma's like art makes her look like she's like so intimidating. And like 17.5's art, and then like Yuma's art in 19 is the most like just like smiley face, just like creature. Like Like just comparing them side by side is very funny to me. She's so yeah, seeing her like so smiley, but without like you know like the super sharp teeth is just very funny. You're mad they defanged her. I just think it's funny. Like yeah, I do prefer how she looks in 17.5, but like I just think it's funny. I do like the little detail in 19 though, where like on her clothing she has like the little like spoon and like fork pattern on like the top of like her shirt. I think that's really cute. Yeah, like imagine just having a shirt and you're like, oh damn, I need to button my shirt. You just it's a freaking spoon, freaking fork. But I touchdown. Back. Oh bro, the stream dies now. Okay, well now I'll bite with frame drops, that'll resolve it. Oh surely, hold on. I'm just gonna stare at that number now. I'm back. I'm back to stream. Live. Oh man, it looks okay. I'm gonna run out of ink on this interaction. I'm gonna run out of shield in this interaction. Forget the ink. Oh my god. I'm good. Okay, thank you. I don't know if it's like me or Twitch or both or what tonight. It's a little annoying, but like we'll live. We'll survive. As long as it functions. Hey, you're going a little bit silly over there. Oh my goodness. Going a little silly with the bow over there. What are you doing? Hello? Ow. What do you do with Autobomb? You have no ink. Yeah, basically if you throw Autobomb, it's because like you throw it and then you're like disengaging. Or just to poke people, but not like committing. Like you can't like fight with it unless you have like LD or like comeback active, basically. Having fun there. Having fun. Let's get to 10 points. 20. Crazy. Yeah, like Chicken's like a poking tool. It's like bomb with CDS. Like it's a good tool to have, but you can't like actively fight with it. It's kind of been that way since like the nerfs in 2. Like even like in 2 when I played Brella, like unless I had like full LD, I did not fight with Autobomb like at all. Oh. Okay. Yeah, they kind of melt my shields with their comp, don't they? Crazy. Can I have the sippy? Oh, I want the sippy, but I don't want to die. Please give me the sippy. I'm so thirsty. Please. Bang. Aw. Oh, hey. Can't play with those ROM maps. Yeah, like, I'm not big on TC on Crab Leg, and I think Rainmaker's like the worst of the modes here, but like, the maps are fun. And that's crazy. Oh, give me the cooler. The cooler. I need the cooler. I need to die through shield to Japan. Help. Or whoever gave Squeezer the damage buff on Brella Shield, I love you. have the matchup. We're going left. We're feeling daring today. Ow. Dude, nice. Dude, nice. Okay, boats. Interesting. Asuka. What, he actually had time? That's crazy. I got a Brella building disguise over there. Oh my goodness. I don't think you've had this much fun with Splatoon since like 2018. No, I genuinely like meant that when I like had those tweets where I was talking about like this is like the most Splatoon feeling update that I've seen in Splatoon 3. Like that, like I genuinely do feel that way. Like obviously like that's not to like completely trash like base game like SV or anything, because like obviously the game's like fun. Why else would I be playing it as much as I am, right? But in terms of like the feeling I want to be evoked from this series, this patch is like the closest I've seen from this like entry so far, which is like really good. I just think it's funny because the trailer was so like lackluster, and yet like what's in this season like is like some of like my favorite stuff that I've seen from the game, which is crazy. Which I think that's like a flop on the trailer's part to, you know, not talk about the fact we're adding like 400 titles and all the Hotlantis items and like what else was there? What was like the big thing? I obviously they showed the maps, but not like detail or anything. I don't know. I feel like the video trailer didn't do like a good justice for like the season. I do think the catalog is still like really weak because it's a rerun, but I mean, I'll hold that in exchange for like actual like fun elements being added, you know. And that's two good kits. Like oh. I'm like doing the thing where like I'm like I don't want to admit V10 is like good, but I'll say it's playable. V10's like playable now, as opposed to day one where I'm like this sucks. Yeah, even like the bad weapons, quote unquote, this season, or like the weaker ones are at least like fun. Like Dynamo's not gonna be meta by any stretch of the imagination, but like Chump is fun on Dynamo. Yeah, I feel like the more eloquent way to do it would have just been like adding the gear from previous catalogs into the normal shops, and like yeah, that is like luck based, but like even if they did that, you could like see other players wearing it and order it. That'd be good. But again, not everything's gonna be perfect. Again, the season's like the most fun to have in like ages, so I'm pretty content. I'm saying that when I've only played one weapon so far, so. Like, trust me, we will have our streams where we're playing opening Gambit Machine. We will have our streams where I'm playing Blobber Deco. Like, that will happen. And if not streams, like, I'll make videos or something. Because it's, like, a lot of stuff I want to mess with. Like, if you talk about the literal crime that, like, they just, like, casually, like, threw in the second versus on and, like, didn't put it in the video at all, and it's, like, really good. Yeah, they just like casually like slip it in there like it's no big deal. Like, okay, man. I'm gonna die. I don't know what, but I'm gonna die. Yeah. Oh no! I can't de-seed. No, we have the fun map! No! Can I jump back up here? Yeah, because you can get here out of spawn. Whee! Yeah, like Aquasong's so good, and they just like didn't say anything about it. I mean, they did on Twitter, but like, you know what I mean? Yeah, the season's cool. That's nice. Though I am afraid because like it after this season, I feel like there's like a bar now, in terms of like maps like actually having the capability to be fun. So like if the December map is like another like Barnacle and, and Dime tier map, I'm gonna like actually sob. It'll be so sad. I mean, yeah, the music won't be like everyone's thing, but like I really like it. Yeah, I'm like actually so afraid of December's map being a flop and like more in style with the other S3 maps. Please. This season has shown me you are still like able to make good maps, or at least fun maps. Please. You think it's unfair many maps are really pretty and fun themed to play like that? Yeah, because like thematically some maps are really cool, like from an in-universe perspective, but then the gameplay is like the worst thing ever. Like the idea of having a map in a mall, in the water fountain in the mall, like sounds like it could be really fun, but then like it has like nothing to do with the gameplay of Barnacle and Diamond, and the map just like plays terribly, and it's just a hallway and awful, like unplayable, and like basically like 2 out of the 4 modes are basically completely unplayable, and even the other like ones are like kind of iffy. But like TC Rainmaker, like on this map, on that map, it's like not viable at all. Like it sucks. Like it could have been cool. I remember seeing the trailer for that, and I saw like the elevator. I'm like, oh, cool. Like, is that like a map element? No, it's just in the background. It's nothing. I was thinking like, oh, you could have layers on this map, like a glass or like grates map, you know? But like, no, it's nothing. Alright, we're backing up. I want the cooler. Give me the cooler. The jetpack. Okay. What's happening? Or what's happening? Nice. They should add more pulls. I kind of forgot about the pull update, honestly. I haven't like thought about that. I feel like I don't notice much, but maybe I'm just not playing the map modes where the pull is like there. That's what it is. They should have like a pole on top of a pole. That would solve all the problems. Oh, that's a vanilla dynamo, I just realized. That part was gold. Get this goober out of ink. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Did I open shit late? Maybe the angle was wrong. I don't know. I'm not even gonna complain because my gameplay is like mega autopilot right now, so I'm not expecting to like succeed. But I'm enjoying the vibe right now. Running coward. Oh, really? Oh, the other guy killed mouse. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, renovations happen in too, so it's not out of the question, but I do think like they'll still follow their typical thing where it's like 2 maps a season, right? But it is a thing where it's like I prefer more fun maps. Like more playable maps. then like, oh, we need 2 maps this season. You just like kind of like stuff it in there. Because in the case of like, you know, a map like Humpback, like you can pretty comfortably port it over without like too much of a strain. But Prodigal and Dam is like, it's new. And it sucks. I like cannot do. Oh, I have a... I never get jetpack out of spawn like in though. Anyways. That's lacking. Oh. I want the cooler. No! Nah, I'm still on my crackpot theory that Mahi like didn't work in this game in terms of like frame rate or something, and they just had to get it in the game by launch, so they just shipped it as is. Like, I'm convinced. So I guess that begs the question of Hammerhead, right? I don't really know. This Mahi's like closer to like fun badass out of TC though. Hammerhead's just like, what is this? That bro got like giga killed, you see that? You're in the corner, there's like an explosive jetpack, and then there's just this dude just 3 sliders into you. What do you even do? That doesn't explain Scorch. Yeah, Scorch and Eel Tailor more so they just got like butchered from the like the beta footage or early trailers or whatever. Scorch hasn't gotten the pull added. Yeah, because Scorch's pulls are the big cage that you can zipcaster into. That is the pull. It's 2 big pulls. But you're right, they should add a pull top mid. That would solve everything. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be so curious on like the development timeline for F3. Like the perspective. I mean, obviously we'll probably never know unless it's like leaks again to like the massive Nintendo like leaks that happened like last year or whatever. But like, damn if I'm not like fascinated and like curious about those kinds of things that happen internally, right? Kind of like has those big cranes you can climb on. Yeah, honestly, playing Big Run on Umami kind of depressed me in that sense. Like, is Umami in here? Yeah, like playing on Big Run on Umami made me remember that there are cranes on this map, but I don't think you could do anything with Zipcaster with them, right? Because they're more of a background element, like these huge things. Like, I don't know, I love Crab Leg because it's not only like a fun playable map, but it's also like it has a lot of like charm and like little like unnecessary things that like add to it, if that makes sense. Like there's no like genuine reason to Zipcaster on top of the crane on Crab Leg. It's just there for fun. You know, like that's good. Like that, like I love having elements like that. And then you have like cute like little details on the map, like when you play Rainmaker on Crab Leg, like you have like the little like fish character guy sign like near the checkpoint, and he's like waving the little like sign telling you like which way to go. Like that's such like cute little charm things that like I love to see. But like it feels like they're so rare because like you look at that and then you compare to like Barnacle Rainmaker and you're just like walking a line. It's nothing like there. Like you're in a mall, but it doesn't feel like it like at all. There's like nothing like that. Like the best you can say about Barnacle and Dam is like yeah, you can zip on the statue. That's funny, I guess. Like, but like it feels like a map. It doesn't feel like a place, you know? Yeah, this is like a background element. I mean, can you zip on that? I know you can zip this. I don't actually know if you can zip that. I don't think I've ever seen it. You need to know. Yeah, Yeah, I don't know. I just like having like those like little things on a map because they kind of like add up on like, you know, like for fun factor, right? Because even like Splatoon 1, right? You had like Salt Spray, which is like objectively pretty garbage in a lot of senses from like a gameplay POV, and it's like unplayable in some modes, but like it has charm to it. Because the crane is funny, it has like the very unique like dynamic to it. Okay, you can't set this. So sad. Depressing. Yeah, like the map is like interesting. Even if it's not like the best thing, it's like interesting. Like I appreciate it for that. Where are the gimmicks? Yeah, like I feel like it's weird because at the end of S1, I feel like they started going kind of crazy on the gimmicks. And by crazy, I mean like in a good way. Because you had like the fans on Anchovy, you had like the moving platforms on Piranha Pit, you had the spinners on Museum. Like I felt like they were introducing a lot more elements like that toward the end of S1. But then they're just like not there a lot of the time, and even like S3 maps, like of the ones in the base game, like are there like I can't even think of any with like elements like that outside of like Mahi's like water level thing, but that's just like a mechanic from one. Like, do other maps in 3 even have mechanics like that in general? Because I'm struggling to think. Haze at these. No fun. Zip lines. I mean, I like the rail on Crab Leg. I think that actually does something, but yeah, like the rail on Umami is like... Who is this for? I don't think it's for me. Like, who is this for? What is it doing? It's not a threat, it's the vague semblance of a threat. I never even looked down here into like this pit. Where I thought about it. Like, hold on, let's like look at the maps in Recon for a moment. I mean, even just like looking at these, right? Like, Yeltao doesn't really have a gimmick. Undertale doesn't have anything like that. Hammerhead, nah. Museum is recurrent returning map. Or just Cage with Zip, which is like funny, but it's not like a map element. It's more just like specific special interaction. No, here's your feature. Here's your map feature, fellas. Remember the cones from the firing range? They're back and better than ever. Wait, do they not have them unranked? Or is it just as like a climb? Is this a recon thing? Where are the boxes? Does recon not have the bot? No, wait. Does recon not have the boxes, or is that like or no, no? As far as ranked has the boxes. Is this a climb blitz thing or a recon thing? My bit's been ruined. Where are my boxes? Probably CB, huh? Weird. Range. I want boxes covering clans. Yep, the boxes are funny. I want to play a clan blitz on ship shape. I haven't really gotten to mess with that one much. I thought to play zones more on Crab Leg. That one was fun from the little bit I played in open, like the first night. Oh. Oh. R. Oh wait, wait, oh, we have more crablet here? Oh, well. I did say I want to play it, didn't I? Man. Make a big box pyramid to destroy an hagglefish. Be funny. Do I dare touch a different weapon right now? I like how it's been like 2 or 3 days and I already almost have more like on this than this after like a year. That really says something, doesn't it? Oh dude, we can play opening Gambit Machine. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. If I feel like for the bigger one this time, a lot of people were kind of distracted by new weapons in PvP, so I don't know if the raw player numbers were like lower for this bigger one or like what, but I wouldn't be super surprised if that was the case to some extent. But then again, I don't know. They added Chris Dooley, which is probably interesting for a lot of people. I want to try this. I need to actually make front speed gear at some point, dude. I don't even know where you were on this. I am. How much damage does this do? Is it different on full charge? 78. Wait, really? No, it's still 26. Okay. Dude, I like the sound this thing makes, it's so good. I was like, you know what the sound reminds me of on this weapon? It reminds me of like when you print something. Like, does that not sound like a printer? But like in like hyperspeed printer? Only on max charge though. Maybe like a photocopier. Something like that. Yeah, I really like the animation on that too, it looks good. Outer Spotlings always get such good sound design. Like, ballpoint, autos, this thing, like, they're so good. Nah, dude, if I played this, I would, like, want to get full charge every time just for the sound effect, I'm not gonna lie. It's such a good sound. Oh, I forgot I had curling. Oh my goodness. Have a good night. I don't really know how much longer I'll go. To be honest, I was planning to stop at 2 because I thought I read the rotations that all the new maps were gone at 2 AM and yeah, now they're not, so now I'm like, ooh. Surprised how many bullets you get even on partials. Like, it's like 1 ring for a little bit more and you still get this much. It's weird. Forgot to wear my hat backwards. Can you do that with the golf visor? I haven't seen that if you can. I don't... Oh, if you can. I don't remember seeing it unless you're trolling. You get a longer duration than full charge when using partial state. Really? Charge doesn't last so long though. The equivalent of bullets. Oh. So. That's interesting. Can't aim. Did you get so many bullets? This rain is cutting me off, I don't like it. Nice. Ah. It's been so weird. And that's the first time for a game I ever played that like salmon runs of like naturally, right? Like I don't understand it yet. Yeah, I'll try to get a lot of bullets per second if that's the case, that's crazy. It is a good map because that doesn't reach me. That was the part where they were supposed to kill me. The charger doesn't understand the nuances of comedic timing, SMH. I feel like I'm not doing anything, I feel like I'm just playing a spectator game right now. Oh, whoa. Did not think that one burst me. Yeah, I feel like having the splatling multiplier and the, not the highest damage in the world is what does that. But the high fire rate can still, like, break shield, but yeah, it doesn't, like, literally just auto-delete you, which is good. Nice cooler. Okay, chat, I need to pad my stats. Partial is 15 bullets per second, same as Hydra. At full charge, the weapon shoots 20 per second. Fastest fire rate in the game type would be short range. Yeah, I understand and I appreciate you helping me, but saying same as Hydra doesn't mean much to me because I don't touch that thing. Oh my god, the fist bump is so goofy. Yeah, I understand BP short range. I'm like, yeah, I know that. Then Hydra, like partial, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't play Hydra. I know Hydra does more damage at full charge. I don't remember the actual numbers though. Which is funny because I feel like I know a lot of numbers in this game. Hydra's not. Hydra is big damage. It is bigger damage at full charge. That is what I know. How is it shot velocity at full charge? It looks pretty freaking good. So again, I think what throws me off is the fact the range is like shorter than what I anticipated. I think that's what's really getting me. 32 or 40, that sounds right. I believe it. Yeah, you can definitely tell it does lower damage than Hydra from that interaction. Got a lot lower. Velocity doesn't change as the fire rate. Honestly, looking at it, yeah. See it. Oh. Birds win. Don't worry, guys, we got the RB on the case. Okay, guys, well, the RB lost that fight. I'm gonna get Zuka'd in the face. Yeah, that's not great. feel like I need to like actually see the numbers like on paper to like better understand. In terms of like, you know, like duration, like full charge, all that stuff. A little ambitious. Oh, nice. Oh, he's so weak. No, why did you vertical? Bro. Cool. Oh my god. Oh no. Ugh. Got this. I got this. I don't got this. Okay, so maybe Luna and Dynamo weren't the most optimal teammates. And Splatoon 1, the Dynamo would get that kill. There's no vertical flip. So they're probably going to trade it, but let them click vertical immediately. Also, derailing a second off of the frame data and back to Toho 19. I'm also just happy that Orin is playable, because I really... Orin's freaking cool. I take her out? I think I take her out. My goodness, my Luna died 16 times. A little lost in the sauce. Crazy. Also, I didn't talk about them, but I like Onoko and Unbiting a lot as well. I like how Onoko's color palette appeals to me, especially. I like the mix of like white hair, like purple, pink, and like red accents. It's really good. I also just really like those colors. What else is new? I don't know. That was fun. Oh. Kinda wanna play Blob Deck, I'm not gonna lie. I know it's TC, I know it's Blob, I don't care. How much is Kraken on this? 200? Brella pattern tier list. I still think the SORELLA Brella from S2 is my favorite, but I do like the pufferfish design of it in 3. I think Cam would probably go. Cam was probably S tier with us two SORELLA Brella. Would I put Pufferfish in S tier? Probably, honestly. They're S tier, like high A tier. I think the worst is like SORELLA Tent. It's like not visually distinct at all outside of the sticker, which is boring. I do think Hunter looks nice. SORELLA Undercover is a bit more visible, but I do like the checker mark better. It is actually nice. Dragon's annoying at stalling on this thing, yeah. I got our copies. Nothing. Alright guys, angle shooter, bang. Incredible. Cautious drive. Ooh. Aww. Or I have Haunt. We'll find them. Oh, I missed twice. Deserve to die. Thank you. Bye. It is something, it's funny. I think it's really funny. Hates my guts, oh my god. Yeah, I don't even know where I would begin, like, quantifying, like, God, how good this weapon is. I just think it's extremely funny, and that's what matters to me. Like, not every weapon has to be, like, crazy. I just think this is, like, unique and funny. I don't know. I'd probably vote this is like the funniest Kraken weapon in this game currently. For sure. And heavy edit cover from that was crazy. Where I see him, fellas. I see him. Fine. Okay, stop. Away. Alright guys, I got this. Got this, guys. Yes! Oh, it's very silly. Favorite or edit Sorella on Neo Machine? Yeah, Sorella's definitely my number one. I need to play the others more because I barely have a. Blobdeco just seems like funny though. Blobdeco is like a high pick on the like I don't care about winning. It's just funny, and I feel like the nature of Blobdeco just annoys people. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare when you get crab leg. I actually can't do anything. But it'll be fun. Yeah, Dreadringer's neat. I will say I really like Dreadringer and Salmon Run. But this is because its damage values are actually kind of nice. If you hit both burst on a lot of the bosses, you just like 2-tap them, which is really good. Especially by bucket standards. Like unheard of. That's I like Blob. Bro, I'm so massive. The freeze frame, I'm huge. Alright, so like I'm like useless on this map, so apologies in advance. Yeah, Trey's awful right now. You better run. Get away. Get away. I like that banner. Cute. It's funny little fish fella. Oh my god, that guy got destroyed. Cool. Okay, away. Oh no. Oh. Let's body slam this guy. Oh, hey, whoa. Chill. Oh. Oh, Helen. So weak. be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if they gave Redringer a Kraken kit. Oh my god. Like, to reference the Slosher Deco in Splatoon 1. I don't know. Redringer gives me, like, Kraken energy. I don't know how to describe it. Ah. 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 Where I have to get the fizzy 5U. Thanks. Oh. Are we doing that? We drop him with that? Okay. God. Yeah, burst is a boring way to, like, quote-unquote fix something. I was thinking, like, I wouldn't be surprised if they gave Dreadringer, like, the old Slosher Deco kit with, like, a wall plus Kraken. I actually almost died there, that was weird. I feel like this enemy team has had, like, map control with, like, beacons for, like, 10 years. And yet, in spite of that, nothing's come of it. Oh. Two Kraken! Oh, something. YouTuber was not having a good time. Inkmine plus Jet. I don't know, cause like Bubba can't really defend itself on landing too well. I don't know about Jetpack. Mine on Dreadringer might be neat, but they also have historically never given mine to Bucket. That's probably because it's a high damage combo weapon. I feel like that will remain that way. I don't know if I wake up and there's a custom expo with Inkmine, I'm like popping off. I don't think it'll happen. Yeah, I feel like Dread will get a main weapon buff at some point, but I don't even know what specifically, outside of just like better frame data or less end lag. Remove Blob second coat and give him mine and Ink Strike. Nah, don't give Blob Ink Strike. That's like a spammable special. We don't want that. Mine Blob sounds like mad annoying. Both actually. Like zones. Yeah, like there's not much end lag on the slosh. I mean, like you could buff the fire rate if you really want, but I also don't know if they'll do that. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I could do the try buff where it's like if you like slosh again, there's like was it like 2 less frames in between each shot? Like that's something. Even then, you don't really do that. You kind of just slosh once and move, and then do it again. One of those. Yeah, range is like a big one. That's like weird. I expected Dread and the Flatline to have more range than they do. Chill out, BPM. It's not that serious. Yeah, it's like the best weapon when you're sleep deprived. Oh my god. Actually, so perfect. I beat though. Expo crab. Yeah, I think that's realistic, honestly. Oh no. I think that's realistic and at like the. Ah, you got wow. Ready for the play? Oh. Dang. Dude, that marker's gonna go crazy. I don't know. The second slosh had more range. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what you do with that. Just fill the back, why not? Is he like ever gonna engage with the main weapon, or are we just going right? So I feel like we're just throwing stuff, which is like relatable, you know? I wanted the cooler, I was stuck in inline. Awesome. What if it randomly gets nerfed to roll slower? I could see a thing where they try and buff Mist and they do the Baller thing from S2 or Baller like rolled in Mist slower. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened to like Crab or some random thing at some point, but that's kind of silly. Then again, Zipcaster's duration gets cut shorter inside Toxic Mist for whatever reason. Like completely unnecessary, but I don't know. That works because of the ink consumption mechanic of Zipcaster. Yeah, and I feel like Dreadslinger's like really like only like a change or two away from being like kind of legit, just because it's a bucket by nature and has good damage values if you hit both. But again, yeah, it just does become a question of like why specifically that, you know? This heckin' green. Hold on, let me try those. The weapon of all time, truly. The 48, 42, is that the damage value? Hold on. Yeah, it is, okay. I buff is cool. I haven't tried it. Curious though. Yeah, something like split paints is interesting. I guess I can split paint. Okay. They have so much sub saver. That's one guy. Trust. The one guy's all they need. Very good. I think run speed on Stamper. Bye. Bye. It's just blah. No, I know what you mean. It feels like you want to do stuff and you like come short a lot of the time is what it probably is. In ways that maybe make you go like, okay, well, that was Rag Bucket. I like a spinny thing. Hold on. I realize that's like the worst descriptor ever. Yeah, it's a spinny thing. Cute. I just love little details like that on maps, dude. Oh. Okay, that I don't know what I did, but that felt good play. Like the reality is someone already hit them, but felt nice. Yeah, but then that one's like, yeah. But also the fact that you only need to hit the one slash to combo with Reslider is genuinely good though. Slower than RB at times. Is it really? It doesn't feel slower than RB, but I don't know the numbers. In terms of like shooting again, maybe, but in terms of like end lag, no, because like RB end lag is like, yeah, I know what you mean. It's like weird. Yeah, but I think it is one of those things that like feels fun, but then you fight people with hands and you're like, damn, I wish I was just Reg Bucket instead. And my machine kind of that blob was struggling. Granted, that is a horrible map for Blob Gecko. What are you gonna do? Am I tripping or does the second slosh paint less? Or is that just like the way I'm moving my camera on these? No, it definitely paints less. Okay. Oh yeah, second one. Close. The opponent might have hands this game. Potentially. Oh, battery. Oh, it's fully low. Yeah, I'll be honest, we had a tension TC that was kind of doomed. Not still doomed, man. Tension TC. I did nothing except paint the floor. Hehe. Yeah, imagine finding cooler with the thing is a nightmare though. For sure. Opening gambit machine. Yeah, I feel like new machines need bottom have like a fun weapon. Yeah, it's like it's so silly, but it like kind of works. Off machine's like one of the few main weapons that can actually like hit people in places. But the main weapon, so it doesn't necessarily need a bomb to make people move. But it actually works with points at 3 decently. As opposed to like points center H3 where it's like cool, you see them, now what? As you turn, it's hell ain't doing anything to them. I think my gambit might be over now. Yeah, it's definitely over. Like Lunasaur wants to do anything on defense here. And throw Fizzy. Maybe I should open it again, but could reactivate. I feel like if that was the case, it would have to be such a short duration. Like, it would have to be like the pre-patch one that lasts like 7 seconds or whatever. It couldn't be the current one. Maybe just like 15 seconds for any kill. That sounds like wild. And I guess that idea is literally called opening gambit. Like, it's a gambit. Like, you either have the ability for like forever because you're like chaining it, or you have no main ability once it's gone. I think it's fine for what it does. It's funny. Is it more Summon Run than Cooler? I genuinely don't know. I know Cooler's like 3 mains. Gambit really that much? I thought it was like 3 mains. Oh, 27 versus 30? Really? I thought Cooler was 30. Maybe it just, like... Maybe someone told me that forever ago. I just assumed. I'm gonna cry. And yeah, you're on light touch, of course I'm gonna cry. I don't know about the rest of the meme, but... Okay. I'm good at that style. Got a pure of power auto combo. Kill him. Give me more gambit. Give me more gambit. Where's my gambit? No. More gambit, yes. More gambit, yes. Press a week. Yeah, and a cooler has like that actual like cap. The game. I think we lost game by the end, but it lasted a pretty good amount there. Yeah, lasted a decent amount. Really, when your Gambit ends, yeah, that'd be a really good quality of life. I mean, could literally resolve that by returning like the aspect of the Splatoon 1 UI where your ability glows when it's working. Like how stealth jump glows when you're gonna jump in, or like comebacks glowing while it's active, or res glows when you start walking an enemy, that kind of thing. I really miss those. This guy feels so harassed right now, oh my god. Oh, I tried. Oh, my teammate didn't hit him twice. One more time, I stacked a pretty good amount of Gambit. Yeah. Oh. You can go. Come back, I'm gonna help you. Oh. They're like back up. Oh. Why is Bro Shark? So weird. I Gambit over yet. I still have Gambit. Audio is delayed. Yeah, hold on, let me fresh capture card. That happens sometimes. You really had Gambit the whole game there. How was new, bro? It was... Hold on. One sec. It was fun. I played it for like the first couple hours of stream, give or take. Like close to 300k on it. Yeah, I'm charging a controller between games, I keep forgetting. Oh, Graham. I'll probably go for like another catalog level to get the card pack and be done. I've been streaming for like almost 5 hours. It was like longer than I intended. It's just the fact that new maps are on is kind of persuading me. The fact I haven't streamed in a literal month. But I am extremely tired. I only slept a couple hours last night. But I work late tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna like sleep in till like 11 or something. They were chilling. Only been streaming an hour and a half. Yeah, after I got like booted on and off Twitch like 3 times tonight. Oh my god. Pretty fun. I think TC on this one for Crableg is like its weakest, and I think Rainmaker on the boat is like the weakest, but I think the other ones are really, really fun. Like, I say weakest, but like that's because like they're actually like really good maps in general. Oh my god, the torpedo. The heck I missed. Oh. I think what's crazy is that both maps came out the same update that are like so solid. Opera so weak. Oh. I gambit over, I think it's over. Maybe not. Yeah, it's kinda hard. Definitely over now. Bad. Yeah, we have a lot of walls to climb on this map, it's crazy. Look at this thing. Like, kind of dumbfounded that they rolled forward after getting directed, but... You're Glugo, what else are you gonna do, I guess? Chase people? No. Okay, I was gonna say Bro should be dead. Oh my god, he dropped. What the hell? Dude, why do I let the tower recoil all the way? I have to take that. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Oh. Tetra standing fire, go. Oh my god. What would win in a fight? Tetra standing fire or Galuga standing fire? That was one of the most cursed overtime 1v1s I've ever seen. The 160p gameplay goes crazy. Yeah, dude, it's so crunchy. Hi, Cooker. Yeah, to be honest, I need main saver on this, but opening Gambit Machine is actually like quite funny. Like chaining Gambit against their team's a little hard. We'll see. Oh. Okay, good. Need to direct that, he was actually feeding me. The Gambit chain. That sucks. We're training. That might be all we need. Jetpack. We didn't need to. That's like a jetpack mix. Oh, that's cool. Dominable right arm. That's certainly a title. Ah, 25 points. God, I need you to hold me to my word that I'm ending when I get level 45 catalog. not be staying up till like 4 AM. I've been doing that a lot lately where I feel like work like consumes the majority of my day, so I end up like staying up way too late for my own good just because I'm like, damn, my whole day's gone. I want to do like what I want to do. Then I do what I want to do, like kind of sort of for the most part, but then it's like, damn, it's so late now, I'm gonna be sleep deprived for the next day. Like this like repeating cycle where I feel like I have like no morning in my life anymore, where it's just like I wake up and I like instantly just like work all day and then I go home and I do what I want and then I don't sleep enough and I wake up and I'm like, oh snap, I gotta go back. I just do it again and again and again and again and again. Tomorrow's what, 6 days in a row? Then I get a day off. Then what I end up doing is on my day off I end up sleeping in or staying up too late the night like of my day off, and this is like the whole thing repeats again. Ego. In conclusion, I need to sleep more because I really don't good enough. Yeah, I have Cooker yelling at me to draw, which I want to do more for funsies, I just haven't frequently as I should. Oh, no, my gambit, no! My heckin' gambit. No! Oh! Oh, I need an insist on that, no. Now we got the kills, okay. Or was this like 10 seconds ago? Oh, the checkpoint, bro. Just die. Just die for the check. Why do you jump out? My goodness. Coward. Oh, nice way breaker. Oh my god. You have no clue, huh? Okay, so it wasn't obvious. This map was like crazy for a machine. Yeah, the correct timeline is if we had Neo Machine as like the original machine kit before Zuko got buffed. Whoa there. Let's get that out of chat. Hi, how are the games? They're fine. Like mega autopilot because I'm like sleep deprived, but it's okay. Maybe when the next one will be the last one for tonight. I need to lay down really badly. It's really bad when I was at work today, the first like hour and a half like passed, and I felt like I was like mentally just like asleep. Even though I was like busy the entire time. Like it like passed and I finally like mentally woke up, I'm like, damn. Where to like insert time go? That's when any bots attacking on Twitch tonight. To be honest, that's the first one that I've seen. Ah. Be later. Hey, whoa, hey, that's actual weapon, say. Sweet. The machines are actually crazy on this map. Why are you here? Yeah, like, why are they there? Or has such a burning hatred for Neon Machine? I'm gonna do the thing, I'm gonna behave, but I wanna look at my card pack. I wanna do my exhaustion machine. I mean, it's a new card. I have work later, it's 7 hours. Partly owner. Lavish expert. Yeah, I don't foresee myself sleeping 11 hours, but we'll see. Crazier things have happened. Yeah, anyways, that was fun. I'll try not to have like a full month period or like close to of a gap between this stream and the next. Even if I don't stream, I'll try and upload on YouTube more frequently, as I mentioned earlier. No Labor Day weekend? No, I've literally been working 5 days in a row. Tomorrow's my 6th. It's so funny because people are like the people who come in are like, have a good holiday, and I'm just like, yeah, you too, and I'm just like, I'm working every day. Funny. Yeah, have a good night stream.